Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Dorcas, how are you doing? But indeed, today we continue, of course, the A week. Indeed. As one do be indeed. But I think I have used all my luck in Dynamax Adventures, though, even though I haven't found any shinies there, but I have a feeling that I have used all my luck indeed. But yep, indeed, I'll be soonish starting the search for the first one, indeed. There we go. Don't know why, but the thing has been quite slow today. Like, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to display the thing there, indeed. But joining indeed, of course. Any help is greatly appreciated indeed. As usual, go to the max layers, select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. Enter the same code and you can be getting in indeed. But be sure to be connected to the internet, of course. Otherwise you can be joining in. And also you need to be having indeed the DLC as well. Otherwise you can be joining in. Be getting going soon for the first one indeed. Let's see how things are gonna be going today. I don't know which one of those to be picking, honestly. None of them unfortunately good options. Ribombi is nice to be having, but yeah. Not looking the greatest to start with. It's a ghosty ghost, but I think it doesn't even have a ghost move. Okay. So the only thing that I see is a normal type with a dark move. It's literally the only thing I see there. Oh no. This is a strong start indeed. Well, it could still be winnable. Of course, a little bit more unlikely, but nothing is impossible, per se. I was thinking that I was pressing Y when I was pressing D-pad, right? Same thing. And my Joy-Con should be charged enough for today. Be quite surprised if they would be running out. Ooh, nice damage. I know it's a powerful move, but I'm honestly surprised that it did do that much. I ain't complaining. But am I surprised? Absolutely. Down goes the Talonflame, easy like that indeed. I didn't remember to be buying Premier Balls, but if I run out, I can be quickly buying more, thankfully. Thankfully indeed. But hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having okay-ish day as usual indeed. Nothing too bad going on indeed. Yeah, chilling indeed. Who is the bug exactly? I mean, I honestly rather be going for the bug because it's easier to defeat than the ghost is. Don't like that it has substitute though. I'm gonna be switching to the dude, so Eviola doesn't do anything. Private power is useful. I think I might be going with Life Orb this time around and hoping that it is gonna be nice and helpful. It probably is. Also, if you are interested and you play Pokemon Go, Shashion is now available there. As shiny as well. So if you do be interested in that, it is available from today onwards. Depending on, of course, what time is it for you. Is it already available or not? For me, it is. I've seen total of one of them though so far. I don't honestly really understand why Darumaka the Galarian one is right now like not really everywhere, but it is still kind of like interestingly like in a bunch of places. Like, why right now? How dare you? There we go. Down goes the Ninjask. But if you aren't aware of, okay, if you're not on my Discord or something, then I did get 2 shinies last night. They were on my charm file, but still. One of them was a female combi, the other one was a Crawdunch. I was like checking out the daily Wanderers indeed. But it is what it is, indeed. Sphere it is. Don't like that damage. How dare you? I'm not gonna be going big because I want to be as quick as possible to be going big. I don't want to be struggling with Sucker Punch longer than I need to. Also, unfortunately, like good things, bad things happening. My 3DS, its circle pad is kind of broken. I can't move down at all. So, depends on how annoying it is. Do I want to be doing anything there before it's fixed? Thankfully I can still do my Opera Hunt though, because it only requires like a few button presses, but it is unfortunate that it did break down. Very rude. But it is an old device, so what can one be expecting of it. Please knock it down this turn. Light screen. Thanks. Oh, come on, really? Let's go. It's solving confusion. Nice. There we go. Another one down. Yes. Well, let's see how much is throwing and being mean. Oh. Oh, there goes one sucker punch. Defense drop would be kind of cool. I wonder when the next PCG spawn is coming in. Should be quite soonish, I would like to say. Well, there goes that substitute. Defense drop? No, still no defense drop. I'm surprised that you are not setting up another thing indeed there. Very surprised. Another hitting self in confusion, okay. We're getting those today. At least now. Different story what it is in sometime from now. To be fair, that's probably the best one to be getting knocked down. It's unfortunate, of course, but it's what it is. Oh no. Anyway. Goodbye. Nice. First of many Lunalas down for the day. Maybe. You never know if the first one is shiny. No, I doubt it. Maybe. Maybe I do. Let's see then what we get this time. No Talon Flame. No Ninjask. No Genghis Khan. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Go for another one. There's a rolls in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Joining indeed. Indeed. Unfortunately, rolls escaped. I see. Rude. Getting going soon then indeed. Thank you. That's certainly a team. I think Steel is good there in the beginning. Do be looking like one indeed. I'm gonna go for grass. Hello there, my Nancy. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day. Nice. Good to hear. This Bishop is gonna be destroyed. Maybe not in one shot like it was, I think, last time. But it is gonna be going down quite quickly. Nice. Hope things go well then. No. Yeah. Wow. Cool attack. I will say, all things considered, I have never understood why people want to be going ahead and seeing every single time a baby just when it's born. Like, dude. Why? I don't understand. Yeah, fair enough. Because I think for like... Sure. I think for our family it is usually the case that like maybe like Lowe's family will be coming to see the baby as soon as possible, but mostly they are just waiting for the... I don't know, it doesn't happen anywhere else, but basically where you're giving your baby your name, that kind of party. Then it's like most people are gonna be seeing the baby. Yeah. I'm not too surprised that not in too many places is not a thing indeed. But it is just basically indeed a party that is just like where the baby is given the name, more or less, if officially. You can do it beforehand, but it's usually done there. It's usually like 3 months tops when the baby has born. Because there's like certain time that you are given before you need to be coming up with the name. And I think it's like around 3 months. I could be wrong though. Don't remember too much from the, I think, 1 or 2 that I have been into. Because I don't remember how many I have actually been into. I think it's only 2, maybe 3. Because, like, one that I know that, like, one I'm sure of that I have been into. And it's my younger brother's, because it's kind of obvious that I have been in there. And I vaguely remember another one, but it could be just that the baby was just born and it was at some party, you know? Oh no. Anyway. I would like to say we have decent-ish chance at winning. Not guaranteed by any means, but quite a decent chance. Expelled belt wouldn't be hurting. Thank you. I got expelled belt, muscle band, and vice glasses. Every single one of them is useful, but expelled belt is the most useful. Gives the biggest boost. Since I can, I'm gonna scary face. Rude. How dare you? Well, I hope that that's toxic instead of being another one of the useless moves. Why are you raising your stats so much? I don't like it. Ooh, big damage. Gonna be attacking twice, I'm not too surprised, but you can't be even doing that. The defense drops OP. Nice. Another one down. Another one down indeed. Doing pretty good today, I see. Let's see. What do we get? Anything interesting? No Bishop. No Fracture. No Gorgeist. No Lunala. Joining indeed. Any help as always to be appreciated indeed. You see a G spawn coming in soon. There's a Cream Snarl in the PCG, an A-tier Pokemon. A tier Pokemon indeed. You do be interested in that. Hopefully someone gets it. Going then. I'll take Altaria. I got the Crimson, nice. Is it any good? It's a level 1. But it's IVs or base is 16 or average, whatever medium I think. That ain't that bad. It's a nice dark type there that I might be switching into immediately. Yeah, there unfortunately isn't anything apart from this dark type. I might be going for the bug just because of the items. Also, I don't know why, you know, I don't really watch that many, like, Finnish YouTubers or anything. But for whatever reason, like, right now, the big thing that people are doing is doing the same thing but in different budgets. And I'm like, why? And the problem is as well that they are not really interesting after the first one. Because they kind of go the same pattern. Yeah, I suppose. I just find them kind of boring. Yeah, I watched like one of them and it was kind of eh. And then I was like, I don't care enough to be watching this no more. Another thing that I have noticed that it's not like full-blown videos, but like shorts and stuff are a bunch about it, like guess an X thing about an X game. Or don't say same thing. Like everywhere. They're fun every once in a while, but at the same time they get kind of boring when they are everywhere. I don't see them too often, thankfully. To be fair, I will say that much that I mostly will be watching them without any sound because I don't like to be using speakers. And I rarely be using headphones on my phone. I mean, right now I can't because my headphone doesn't have like an audio jack port or whatever my thing. So I would need to be getting one that, you know, I can be plugging into USB. Or the, like, charging port. Nice, great. Really? Rude. At least the good thing is that it's gonna be going down, so... Nice. Yeah, I feel like lip sync videos, they are... they are not as popular as they were. They are still there. But She's was it everywhere when like TikTok and, well, Musically it started. Like they were literally everywhere. I mean, I didn't watch them too much, but I did hear a bunch of people be complaining about them, though. Yeah. Another crit with Rock Blast. Oh gosh. That Talonflame got destroyed. Rock Blast was good luck this time around. It hit both the Butterfree pretty well and Talonflame. Surprising. If I would be able to be getting... if I need to the funnest call Tyrantrum to be switching, it would be the best. Low on HP and stuff. Nice. I don't have the best of teams. That's for sure, but you know, we can be making this work. Most likely. We have at least one super effective move. It ain't much, but it could be enough. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be using it on the special side because I have the wise glasses. So, that's not ideal, but it's fine. Also, I won't say that much since I have been like seeing bunch of like not really that many people going for Xerneas, but people talking about Xerneas in the EEST, and everyone thinks that it has Geomancy or whatever my thing is its signature move. Like, bruh, look at the moveset. You can be clearly knowing there what its moveset is. And then they're like thinking that Pokemons have abilities that they don't have, like... It's a very good list for them, to be fair. Good luck with the Final Fantasy then. Fair enough. I'll be surprised if it doesn't nullify. Well, I'm surprised then. Interesting. Sure. That works. Another one down. Freezing to do this today indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No T-Full, no Barrel Free, no Talonflame, no Nala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Not anything is fine. Oh. I was kind of thinking like how hard the Chapus are gonna be in here. Like on paper without like looking their moveset, the Bulu should be the easiest. Because it has a 4 times weakness. So like it should be the easiest. Beanie is kind of annoying, where it's Whirlpool and Waterpool specifically. Lele can be kind of annoying as well with Magic Room. Actually. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that Bulu would be as easy compared to the others if it wouldn't be having a 4 times weakness. It is kind of interesting though that none of the Tapus have like counters to any like to the types that they are weak to. I mean, I get it, not that many Pokemons have in DAs, but still. It's kind of interesting. And funnily enough, it is the case that Feeny is the only one that has a full attacking moveset. Everyone else at least has one setuping move indeed. Or like something else. There is a Pachirichu in the PCG if you're interested in that. Speaking of Pachirisu is stupid rare to be finding in Pokemon Go. I feel like I've talked about this before. Why is Pachirisu only available in very cold places? It just doesn't make sense. Neither does this make any sense. I don't know, I'm going for a Durant. Pachirisu is like stupidly available, I don't understand it. Lower your things. I got the Pachirisu. Nice. Just make more. Also, at least today there is a lot of calmer winds in here. Yesterday was crazy. Like over 14 meters per second crazy. And like half of the country was like, don't go outside if you don't need to. Warning. Rude. Yay, slush rust, that helps you out. We couldn't be doing that without the slush rust that you did get. Nice. Orion is down at least. Oh, tanky, tanky indeed. Well, at least that weakness is gone. We take it. Crowned and I don't know. I guess I want to really be going for that bug there. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for crown. Let's see how it goes. Probably not too well, but you never know. You never know, indeed. I could lower your things, but I'm gonna hex. I believe that you'll be getting frozen. Why doesn't the water types like bear chick? Is it too cold? All time to switch to my physical move then. I have thankfully enough of them, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's also doing like nothing, unfortunately. Switch to the guaranteed grid, I see. Interesting. Also, how dare you be lowering my special defense? I'm gonna go big. Let's see how it goes then. Probably could be going better, but we'll see. Oh no, we might be getting big storms over the weekend. Really? Rude. Thank you for throwing out. Should be impossible for a Dynamax Pokemon to be getting frozen. If it's on our side, of course. On the enemy side, you know, it's always fine. Well, get knocked down then. 2 freezes there, rude. But it's Swampert, so it's not like the first or the last time that it's gonna be getting that. Don't know why Swampert specifically is the one, but it surely is. Know what a Swampert has done to earn that spot, apart from being of course tough to defeat because of type combination. Back we go. We don't really have anything against it, but it also doesn't have really anything against us. I really hope, by the way, that the Vaporeon can be thawing out. It would be quite nice of it indeed to be doing so. So otherwise we might be in a little bit of a trouble. Doesn't wake up indeed. And a Shadow Sneak would be my best bet indeed. How dare you? Stay frozen solid. I don't like that. Why me? Why oh why? Could you stop being fully paralyzed? It's not nice, game. It's only fine, that's fine. Thank you, finally thawing out. Ooh, big head. But love it. Here we go. Down goes the Durant. Doesn't really help us, but it is certainly there, nonetheless. Can be, you know, tanking hits indeed. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We have a decent-ish chance at winning. Unfortunately, only one super effective move, but it's not like we could have been doing too much to it anyways. At least in the path there was an options, there was one that would have been good, but pieces didn't want to be picking it up, so we'll see. We'll see. Also adds in soon. Rude. I could attack it with Hex. I'm going to. I know it's not gonna be doing that much damage, but the thing is that it is indeed boosted because the Druidic Lord has special defense. It's a pretty decent amount, I would like to say. Time for max Phantom Plasm then. See how things go indeed. I'll be attacking twice, but that's like nothing too surprising, and it can't even do anything with that. Nice. Another one to be down indeed. I'll be waiting on checking them out though a little bit. Maybe checking a few things for that indeed. Vaporeon is at least a nope. Be checking them out soon. CG spawn coming in as well. One no Vaporeon, no Swampert, no Ranch, no Nala. Nothing indeed. There's a soft spot in PCG if you do be interested in that. A funny little Pokemon indeed. Although it is quite a big one. Surprisingly light though. Considering like what it is based on, but I suppose not every single one of them are that big, but yeah. Joining indeed. As usual, I'll be joining in with my auto switch, so can be getting going if no one else can be joining in indeed. But always help to be appreciated indeed. So quick balls if you have any of them indeed. I got a sauce bug as well, interesting. I'm getting them today, I see. Well, we'll see how long that lasts indeed. I hate that there's like a Bulbasaur, like, Dynamax board nearby, but I can't quite reach it. Question is, can I be bothered to be walking, like, a little bit to be getting it, or... Will I just forget it? It's not just out of the distance from here. Be getting going soon. Let's get going. I'll take Lycan Rock. Saju was kind of a one that I didn't want to, but it's only one weakness, I suppose. It's Dark type there. Interesting. There's also Ghost type there. Oh, Ghost type is useless. Good to know. Good to know. Indeed, I might be going Dark Flying than Grass. That way we avoid weaknesses and we can be getting somewhat useful things indeed. But will today be a day that be getting the toothpaste monster? I have already one of them from like randomly checking out again daily spawns, but I wouldn't really mind another one. It's quite a cool shiny. Very cool shiny indeed. Not this fast, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it outspeeds me, but there can always be nature thing going on that makes things like that indeed. I don't fully remember what that ability even does. I think I kind of know, but I don't think I remember fully. Yeah, powers of moves that do recoil damage. Let's see how many recoil damage moves you have in DAs. You have Lash Out, that doesn't have, you know, that. You have Thunderbolt, that also doesn't have it. You have Facade, that doesn't have it, and Screech that doesn't have it. Could have been having like more useful ability. I always hate when they do be doing that. No, I don't know what exactly, but something. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know, Gods could have been kind of useful. It also has a Defiant, you know. Same thing as the weekly Java has, but with the attack instead of special attack, you know. I don't know, it could have been nice and useful. How did I do about the same amount of damage? I know that, you know, the move that I use is more powerful than what Obstagoon is using and their stab boost and everything, but at the same time, like, how did I do, like, the same amount? It doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't mind it, it do be down. Nice para, though, unfortunately unnecessary, but... I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Another one down indeed. It's kind of interesting that it's the source book, by the way, is like the spring one. Interesting. You know, a spring one makes sense when we're like in the fall/autumn. Right now. So much sense indeed. No. Exclavalier is okay. It should be having a better moveset in EEST though. It has like so strange moveset. It just doesn't make half sense at all. Like Drill Run, Razor Shell, Furry Gutter, and Taunt. Like it's so over the place. I really hope it's gonna be using Fury Gutter. It's taunting. Understandable, I suppose. I'm gonna Stone Edge. There goes Wide Card, there goes Screech. So Stone Edge will be doing more. Power Whip on that dude, interesting. If we have still the Exclavalier in the team, I might be taunting it so it just doesn't taunt the Lunala. Don't know if I will be going through it, but it's definitely an option. You know, preventing that to be going on, but I hope that the dude switches indeed. I don't need to be worried about it indeed. Because, you know, why wouldn't we be wanting it to be spamming white guard the entire time? Also, I've just realized 5 wins already. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been going for that long. I mean, I've been on for like a little bit over an hour, but still. I mean, it depends on, of course, is this a win or not. It most likely is, because we are decent health situation, no lives lost currently. So, you know, it is a decent chance that we will be winning this. I wouldn't mind like a screech, maybe 2. But then I would be appreciating if we would be attacking instead. I don't mind if it just attacks though. Any damage is good damage. There is white guard being useful. I'll take that. Be paralyzed. The white guard. Hasn't used to single magic code yet, I see. Only paralyzed for 1, nice. No. No, it's so like it makes a difference, but how dare you do that to the bird? How dare you? There goes that Lepaberry, unfortunately not too useful, but cool to be seeing Lepaberry doing things. And fun thing, after this, I have the same amount of Pokeballs and the same amount of checks. Which is usually not the case, because I usually have like 50 of it, like at the time purchased of the special Pokeballs. But you know, since I'm using regular Pokeballs, I can be buying quite a good amount of them. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Obstagoon. No Pelipper. No Tangela. No Lunala. What do you have? Groudon? Nah. Not sure interested in that. But I still think that I will be doing the Tapus in the order of Tapu Koko. Not Tapu Lele, then maybe Tapu Bulu or Tapu Koko, depending on do I be getting Bulu or not. And lastly, it's gonna be Feeny. PCG spawn coming in soon. So it'll me saying the PCG. I still love to be loving both Illumise and Volbeat. Would wish that they would always be better, but cool Pokemons. They definitely should have been having I've talked about it before that like one of them should have been bug electric, the other one should have been bug fire because they are fireflies. I think Volbeat would have been making more sense as the bug fire one. And then Illumise more sense with the electric. They really should have been, but it is what it is. What can one do? I'm also kind of interested in because I'm assuming that both Volbeat and Illumise kind of work the same way, like they're available in same places, depending on the game sometimes. How likely? But how many games can you like easily be getting them? Like before, like League. Shino. I could Illumise say she's I'm lucky in PCG. Let's see then. Let's get going as well. You, I don't know. No Crawdon, I see. I see how things are. It's normal. There certainly is normal. There is chancey of the normals, if nothing else. There is normal. I'm gonna be going for the chancey because I didn't see anything else to be worth it. Yeah. Well, I'm checking out right now only Illumise, but I will be double checking with Volbeat. But as I said, I'm assuming that they are kind of same areas. In Gen 3 Hoenn games, it's available before League. In Gen 4 Shino games, it's post game. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna double check on that, but they're available in the bug catching contest only on Saturday specifically. What is it? Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, they do be requiring the national decks. I see it's going quite fine, thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? In White and White Shoe, it's only available through Swarms. In X and Y, it's decently available, I suppose. But yeah. It's so unfortunate that both Volbeat and Illumise are so annoyingly available. Like, they would be like cool Pokemons that you could be using, but they are available too late. It's good to hear. Have hunts been going well, if you have done any? These are going okay, as one would be expecting them to be going. Well, hopefully we can be getting something soon then. Citrus berry, I don't know. None of them were really useful. Piccolo is okay. It's a rock slide for funsies. Are you catching everything in Pokeballs? Yeah, if you're catching everything in Pokeballs, it is quite easy to be running out of them fast, to be fair. I guess there's 4 Pokemons. I like that they do this going for Focus Plus, even though it's chancy and you shouldn't ever be using special move against it. Should always be using physical attacks. But it sees that it's super effective, so it's good. But you can always be hoping that, since Cresselia is a pain, that the next one is gonna be easier and found in quickly indeed. Well. A smart strike. Oh, good luck with that then. Heard that Crowdon isn't the easiest, but it's not the hardest either. Rude. How dare you? Nice healing. Indeed. Hopefully it needs to be recharging indeed. It can't be doing too much. Oh, that's kind of annoying that Belch did indeed miss there. Like, one of the only times it can be used, it misses. Should be illegal. It survived, I'm surprised. time. Well, down it goes. At least the thing is that with half of the team we're at least immune to Ghost, so that's something. Don't know is it any use, but it could be. If it uses just Ghost moves, then can be nice and helpful indeed. I'm fine with that. The dude was very low on HP. If it would be better HP wise, I would be wishing a chance he would be staying. Well, let's see how things go indeed. Gonna skitter smack to be lowering your special attack. Rude. They most likely will be doing a black and white remakes if they do on Generation 10. It's most likely gonna be done then. They still haven't informed us more about Legends ZA. And that is confirmed to be coming up next year. That's great. I'm gonna max Geyser, then I'm gonna Skitter Smack next turn. Why are you baby dollizing it exactly? Not like it makes a difference. It's a special attacker. Lower its thing indeed. At least Quick Claw is a thing. Nice. Using it on a normal type. Let's go. Erasure Shell, here we go. It's nullifying, I'm not too surprised. But it is using magic code, so we don't have anything to worry about indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Rude. There's a pumpkin in the PCG, if you do be interested in that. I mean, I will be going for one soon. No, October be coming up indeed, so... Going for more pumpkin views, hoping for a new size. I think I'm missing the normal and the extra large. But I'm gonna be going for, you know, both of the Evo or all the Evos as well. Let's see though. What do we get this time? No explode. No egg. No stout lunch. No Lunala. I like that the entire path was normal types and then a ghost. But it did work out quite well. Well, I was kind of planning on doing that anyway, so I'm gonna be going for normal type, so at least we have the chance that it can be attacking at us. Also, how am I catching another thing in PCG? Excuse me. I've captured almost everything today in PCG. Excuse me. Would like someone else be able to be also getting something in PCG. Joining indeed. Any help to be appreciated indeed. Getting going soon then indeed. Let's see. I'll take all creamy. Can always be boosting someone if nothing else. Fortunately, there isn't anyone that is helping to be boosting so far on our team. There is a dark type there. The funny normal type. Gonna go normal dark, then maybe grass after that. That seems like a plan to be going for indeed. You're gonna be kind of annoying to be defeating though. It is kind of rare to be seeing this kind of alchemy in here. And I think the first time that it has going on for me that, you know, it switches to all creamy. Could be. Just kind of curious to see, does it turn into the Gigantamax form or not? But yeah, it makes sense that it is just the Dynamax form, to be fair, but it could have been the Gigantamax form as well. But it definitely is easier that it isn't. I'll say that much. It's really like in max moves, I see. First Max Starfall and now Max Flare. Destroy it, let's go. It was caught. Let's go. It is gonna be having a super effective move, if nothing else. It is indeed. Dark isn't the best, but it has both Sucker Punch and Lash Out. Plus, if it is gonna be using it Acid Spray. Acid Spray, it's not the most helpful thing ever, but you know, it is there. It doesn't definitely hurt. But unfortunately, NPCs don't really tend to be using them. I'm gonna decorate Flygon, I feel like. Rude. Good thing is at least that it can't be taking too much usage out of the acid spray indeed. It wants to be getting all the boosts. Fair enough, fair enough. I could have been giving you the boost myself. I wouldn't be minding it indeed. Be tanky. Tankier than the tank. Ooh, that's annoying. It doesn't really matter what I do at this point then, it's using Sucker Punch. Rude. Wow. Avoiding like that, how dare you? I mean, at least the decorate did, I suppose, do something. And kind of a good thing that it did miss, because it means that we didn't get any aftermath damage. But that's about the positives, unfortunately, but hey, it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool indeed. We didn't get it, but I suppose we don't need it then. As for good items, I would like to be getting something like leftovers. Yeah. I was kind of thinking between the be leftovers and quick low bottom. At least leftovers, as long as I have lost some HP, they are doing always something. Unlike the other one. More likely than not to be doing something. Oh, indeed. Nice. Love the healing. Rude. That's mean of you. Unfortunately, because of that, my decorate is for nothing as well. I guess I'm gonna be helping handing the Flygon then. Oh, double light screen, let's go. One for our team and one for the enemy field, indeed. I'm to decorate. None of them are useful, but I'm gonna be helping out Decho. Big damage. Would appreciate a healing. On goes the Lillicanth, like that. That wasn't honestly that bad. Unfortunate to be losing a life, but it unfortunately do be expected as well, but could be worse. Could be worse indeed. I would like to say that we're doing quite okay. Okay. Switching out the Flygon, you know, one less weakness is good. Let's see. Time to decorate the Dicho then. That's already nice damage, special defense drop. Love to see that. I'll decorate again, even though it's most likely not gonna be doing anything, but might as well. Yep. Decorate BOP plus the special defense drop did help out indeed. Let's catch you then. Nice and easy. ECG spawn coming in soon. Nice Rattata in the ECG. Let's see. Anything interesting? No, Dicho. No Skuntank. No Lillicanth. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Yes. We shall go for another Lunala then, indeed. Join in, indeed. Here we go. Throw your timer balls if you have any. Will this be the first one that I'll be missing in a while from PCG? It is. Would have been liking if Drogus could have been catching it though. Would have been liking that indeed. Be getting going then, indeed. I'm gonna take Excelgor. I was kind of thinking between Exclavalier and Excelgor myself. As they both are kind of good Pokemon to be getting away from NPCs. Fighting is okay, it's 4 times weak to Fairy, of course, and that's scary, but apart from that, it is a good one. I feel like I haven't seen Charjabug in ages. Going fighting, then I was thinking electric, depending on how does this go. Yeah. Was thinking that indeed. It doesn't do that much, but I'm gonna be lowering your special attack, mainly because it can be doing big damage. Using overheat, I see. Reflect is good, Taunt is useless. Kind of hurtful even. Could have been wasting its time with coaching indeed. It surely can't be using any special attacks that it definitely has. It's super low on them, it's insane. I might be switching then because I don't like the damage. I don't want to be getting knocked down. I would have liked to be switching to the next one instead. But I better do not be losing a life, I suppose. It is unnecessary to be losing. It do be unnecessary to be losing, indeed. And no one else would have been picking it. Yeah. Ground or electric? We kind of struggle against both of them, so it doesn't ultimately matter, but there we can at least be hoping that we will be getting more to be switching. Plus, we're technically better against it if it uses, you know, electric moves, because we have at least currently electric. We still keep the main electric and got that, that's pretty cool. Even though Rotom is ridiculously fragile, it has Will-O-Wisp plus Hex and Nasty Plot, I suppose. I hope it doesn't spam too much of Nasty Plot though. It's gonna be kind of annoying if it does. But you know, NPC, what are you expecting? Rotom is useful, but it's ridiculously weak. That's like its problem at the same time. And also they can't be just spamming you know, Nasty Plot the entire battle, indeed. Go Sliding Rod. Decent Hex. Almost down. It goes down the burn, thankfully. Let's get you. Oh, we didn't get the Bolt Hunt. Would have been quite nice. Crunch would have been doing decent damage. Plus Helping Hand is helpful. Gonna go for water. I feel like it's gonna be the easiest to defeat. None of them have really anything. We don't really have anything against Swampert, can't really be going for it. Charjabug can be useful, but it's only situationally usable, unfortunately. Back to Hammer Arms. Good. How dare you? Ooh. Interested that you go for Hex and not Electro Ball. Very interesting. I guess usually NPC sees super effective move and it's gonna be using it basically no matter what. If it's not a power gem on... if it's not a power gem on Starmie, then things are different, but yeah. Let's see. Coaching doesn't really help, so my best bet is just to be attacking. Decent damage. Love the special attack drop there indeed. Max strike, why? It's not like you wouldn't be the fastest thing anyways. I'm surprised that you did survive that. I know that you have gotten special attack drops, but still it's Rotom. Oh no, Hex is not gonna be doing double damage anymore. No. It's not like it matters. Indeed. It got burned again. Nice. Another victory indeed. Here we go. Go indeed. Let's see what we get this time. No Pangoro, no Boldunch, no Sidra, no Lunala. Venture completed safely, interestingly enough indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. There we go. Join in indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Indeed as well. Something cool this time around. Perhaps. Snowrun in the PCG if you do be interested on that. I don't know. Do I have it already? Yeah, I kind of thought that I didn't have it yet. Well, maybe one day I'll be getting one. In PCG. Gotten them in some other games quite a good amount indeed. For a scene. Hopefully, someone else can be catching it than me. Wow, Dorgus and I see got it. Nice, congrats. Congrats on that indeed. Getting going soon then indeed. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Almost every single one of them from the first slot. Ooh, go lurk. Love to say that. There is. Yeah. I'm gonna be going Crown, Bug, then Fairy, Fairy's Mimikyu. I mean, this shouldn't be that bad, honestly. We should be able to be getting through this quite easily. We have tough opponents for sure, but it's not like we're extremely weak to anything, so, you know, that's good. That's good indeed. I'm gonna Screech first. Also, why do you be enduring? I don't know. I suppose it was a good call because it got a crit. But it begs the question, does the NPC know? And why isn't it telling us? If it does know. You're gonna now attack. Helping hand. Persecuted that is enduring again. By the way. Rude. If we would have just been attacking, we would have been already be done. There we go. Nice. Another one down indeed. Let's get you. If things are going like this, then most likely in the next 2 hours I need to be going ahead and getting more Pokeballs, or Premier Balls specifically. But it's not that bad. Probably should be checking out, do I have room for Dynite or not though. Seeking would have been honestly the best, but we at least be having it indeed. So I'll take that. Any rock moves? They would be kind of cool. I'm gonna Screech again. Where are you? Sure. Tailwind is okay, but it's not like it helps you that much, to be fair. It only really helps you with one Pokemon, so it's not that useful, but sure. Rescued as enduring again, by the way. Appreciate it, bunch. Nice, great, let's go. You did lose your focus, unfortunately. I don't know why you want to be using it. I know that it's a powerful move, but still, at least the dude is throwing. Down it goes. Nice. Nice indeed. No. They lose on our best Pokemon. No. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Rude game. Literally Mysticid is the only kind of useful thing there. All the other ones don't really do anything. Well, surprisingly, I'm gonna be starting with Screeching. Like I will be doing for like every single battle in this one. And then this guy's away. Rude. Oh, come on, avoid it, really? Well, hopefully you can be finding it soon then. It is paralyzed, that's pretty cool. It avoided 2 screeches, what do you mean? I'm just gonna attack at this point, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like I wouldn't be going down after this turn if we don't survive, or if we don't knock it down. Yeah, that does nothing. Well, I did get an attack drop, but wow. Avoided 2 times in a row. How dare you? Healing and cheer wouldn't be hurting. Attack. At least one is using it. Nice. Nice indeed. The good thing is that since Mimikyu is scored at this point, there is no way that the NPC can be knocking itself down using curse. Because, you know, you can't be cursing a target that is already cursed. It's kind of impossible, so that's good. That's nice. I'm glad that we have it. I would be appreciating if we would be having more than that, though. At least we're fully healed. At least we do be fully healed indeed. If only I could be boosting your stats indeed. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Because if an ally does it, it doesn't do anything. Okay, that would be kind of cool. Quite under odds, though. Quite on the roads indeed. I'm gonna try again and then attack. Nice. Confusion damage. Hitting itself in confusion twice. Let's go. I feel like even if it nullifies, we got this. It's unfortunate, of course, but I feel like we still got this. Oh wow, critical hit. No, it was just mean. Well, it's gonna be a little bit rough, but we can surely be doing this still. It's gonna be taking an extra turn. Try to be using another weekly buff. Nice. There we go. Another Lunala down. Indeed. Another one down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Golurk. No Frostmoth. No Mimikyu. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. It's just making sure how close am I to max. I'm gonna be bothered to be buying them. I can be buying them, you know. Indeed, when I need you, the premier balls there. It don't take more than a minute max to be getting them, thankfully. Joining indeed. But as I jokingly did say, I feel like Lunala is gonna be taking me 500 checks. Indeed. Vegas 2 very under odds hunts means a higher hunt incoming indeed. There's a hunt title in the PCG. Oh jeez, I still be hoping you indeed the best of luck with Cresselia. And I suppose it's not that difficult target, but it's still annoying nonetheless. Throw quick balls. Throw timer balls if you have any. I mean, you can always be throwing quick balls at this point, but not very effective. Icy got the Huntail. Congrats. Congrats on that, indeed. Getting going then. I'm gonna take wall. Nice goes there. Doesn't mean that it's good. Dark usually means that it's good. Oh, there's dark, then crowned is good. Also, buggy or flying is good. Bug. Ghost seems to be swords, if I can see correctly, so it's not too useful. So I might be switching to Miraculous at the end. Yeah. It seems like it is quite often the case that the easier targets take so long while to be defeating or getting. I mean, I'd rather be taking that I'll be going high with, like... I'd rather be going high with easy targets than with difficult targets. To be fair. That's why I don't mind if Lunala goes that high. Goes that substitute and almost be down. Wow, rude. And be doing a status condition, and even if you could, it wouldn't be really mattering. Not like I would be taking any damage from it. Well, that's kind of annoying that you did survive with that little. Guess you didn't knock anyone down. Let's get you. No. Then the flying or the ground. The ground we're weak to, so flying. We're weak to flying as well, I suppose, but we can also be maybe switching cool Pokemons in. That's a very cool Pokemon. Super cool Pokemon indeed. Got a level I board indeed. Meteor beam it is. Quick attack. Rude. How dare you? It really likes quick attack. Down it goes. Not too surprised, Meteor Beam will be quite nice indeed. As much as I would like to be switching to this, I need to be switching to the Meraxes so they don't spam Aqua Pressure. There we go, let's see. It's fine that we didn't get it. We don't really need it, but it wouldn't have been hurting to be having it. I'm gonna be also switching to the Pokemon before it. Again, not to be losing out on anything good. Not that useful, but it's not like I was too useful to begin with, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna Weather Ball. Go Screech, Aqua Pressure, Special Defense. I see. Metal Sound, Light Screen. Bunch of things for sure. Probably is gonna be doing decent amount of damage this turn then. I don't think that we're gonna be quite knocking it down this turn, but decent damage nonetheless. Yeah. It's quite close, but I was thinking that it wouldn't be enough. There we go. Let's get you. Let's get you indeed. Let's see. You should have been switching to the Sidra, so we would be having every single one of us be having a super effective move while only one of them being weak. But I suppose you do be immune to your ghost, so we can be dodging hits because of that. As happened today. Quite likely that it's gonna be happening again. Well, yeah, I can use Sucker Punch, so it means Assurance is gonna be doing double. Nightslash is gonna be doing also decent. Already attacking twice. There goes Light Screen to be hopefully keeping us up indeed. It's using the Jigglypuff. Oh no, I can't be attacking. It's not like it matters that much anyways. Nice. Another one down. Nice and easy indeed. Screeching would have been helpful, but it wouldn't really be making it be going any faster, to be fair. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Bishop, no Scyther, no Maractus, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one, shall we? There we go. Joining indeed. Help is appreciated as usual. Indeed. I'm kind of curious, based on the average amount that it takes to be taking this, how many I can be realistically getting, like, once I'm done on Sunday. So I can do... I can do like 13 more today in average. If I will be going for like that amount. I could be doing like 50-ish today if not today, but like 50-ish like before the EA week is over indeed. It's a pretty good amount, I would like to say. It's a lot more than I thought, to be fair, but hey, I ain't saying no. Because I might be doing today a longer one, or I could be getting lucky, you know. Defeating them nice and quickly. I haven't been getting that easy ones lately, but I don't need to. If they are consistent, it's better than to be super duper fast. BCG spawn coming in soon. There's a Turtonator in the PCG. It's an A-tier Pokemon, if you want it. To be indeed. Another A-tier Pokemon. Interesting. I'm gonna take Marshtomp, I don't know. And of course the only one that would be good from that slot, it doesn't get picked. Makes sense. Psychic is okay. If nothing else, then normal is also okay, actually both of them. And there's rock type there at the end or a fire type. I'm gonna be going Psychic then. One of the normals. I think I should be going for the dude that has an attack even though it's payback. But you know, it is at least something. Throw your timer balls if you have any. Well, me and Dorcas got it. Nice. 28 here. Also, how dare you one-shot a dude like that? That's not too nice of you. How dare you? I mean, I'm using already a physical move, so it doesn't really make a difference for me. Well, hopefully you can be landing that. Nice. Very nice indeed. I don't think that you can be landing that. Feel like it's a little too late for that. Indeed. Nice. Oranguru is down indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. No. Light screen and instructs are pretty good though. With that dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for this normal because, as I said, we really need to be getting more attackers to our team. Do I want to be switching to this? I could. I really could. I'm so sad that Beware's Cry doesn't really play out at all. Like when you are in here. It's sad. It would be nice if it would. Because he has a cool cry. Fully paralyzed, let's go. Goes White Guard. Waterfall number 1. And waterfall number 2 for this turn then. It's nullifying, it shouldn't be mattering like at all. We're using Pepidolize, interesting. Used. What are you doing, Oranguru? You have Psychic last time that I checked. You could be using it, you know. Oh no. At least you didn't knock it down, I suppose, but rude. How dare you be doing that much damage indeed. Let's get you. As well. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna be switching. Rock is easier to defeat, I suppose. It's not really that easy, but I feel like it's easier. It's part of the grass type, so it's not gonna be as easy, but we'll see. The other one we would have been struggling against it as well, mostly because I'm pretty sure it's Torkoal, so it's gonna be having set up in sun, and you know, it means that less things from there. Baby Doll Ice doesn't do anything. I'm gonna double. Nah, I'm gonna gain back. Hydrate then. Thank you for attacking. I would be appreciating if you would be using the water move instead, but I mean, at least you're attacking. Oh, congrats on the Gastrodon. Rude. Oh, come on, another wild card, really? There's no PP on that move anymore because Instruct has been using so many of them. Wow, aggressive. How dare you? Do be down. I quite a bit hope that if someone switches, it's going to be the Tangela because it's kind of out of moves. Okay, we didn't get it. Well, there's still a chance that the dude is gonna be switching. I'm hoping for that indeed. Please. It's a weakness. And we have two of them, one for Ghost, one for Fairy. Well, payback it is. It's gonna be more double if it's gonna be attacking me, of course, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Already knocking dude down, rude. That double isn't too bad. Isn't too bad indeed. That's fine. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, you win some, you lose some indeed. Well, all things considered, not the worst. No Oranguru, no Beware, and no Cradily. Nothing there indeed. But it could have been worse indeed, but we did go pretty far. All things considered indeed. There we go. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Any help to be appreciated indeed. PCG spawn coming in soon. This is Zorua in the PCG if you are interested in that. Could be skipping out on it since I already have it. I'll be getting going then. Again, risking it everything. Well, hopefully we can be getting nice replacements then. Guys, electric and ground there. There's at least good poison, if nothing else. There's also ghosts. Problem with ghosts, of course, that they do be weak and it's special attack instead of physical. I think I will be going electric because ground is a little bit harder for us to be defeating. Rua escaped. Rude. Well, time for max flare then. Indeed. For the max flare indeed. There goes Howl. That doesn't really do anything, but surely do be there. Let's do another one. Let's get you. Pretty easy victory indeed. Under 100 Premier Balls. Gonna be cutting close. Do I need to be buying more today or am I good? It depends. Depends indeed. For next one that I will be going for, I know that it is gonna be the annoying thing of annoyingness called a... Annoying things of annoyingness called the... I'm gonna take wise classes. And then I need to be getting luxury balls, because I'll be catching all the taboos in luxury balls. They do be quite expensive. Mystical fire. Gonna decorate actually Lichen Rock, making it stupid OP because I can. Then mystical fire after that. Rude, but expected. Just imagine the damage that it can be doing. Get paralyzed? No. Yeah, almost down from there, indeed. Steel Ruler doesn't do anything because there is no terrain. Nice. Down it goes. Let's get you. We go Crown because it also has a good move indeed. It is gonna be pain to be defeating, not gonna lie, but we need to be risking it sometimes. Indeed. Mystical fire. That's fine, but kind of annoying. Yeah, I might as well. It's not like I will be going big against the Next one anyways. Nice. It's down already. Lovely. That didn't take that long indeed. Well, I hope that we get to be keeping, you know, our fun Skullbead friend and be getting this. But if I need to be choosing between the two, I'd rather be having Skullbead, but because at least it will be able to be attacking, you know. Unlike Sucker Punch, you know. Being situational. Indeed. Are we keeping the howl as well? Ayo. Well, this is going to be interesting for sure. Let's see. I think we have a decent chance of doing this. I think so. I'm gonna be decorating Skullbead first because it's the good that I feel like is more important indeed. Special defense going down. Rude. Soon out of those, it needs to be going soon to Excel Rocks indeed. Fortunately, Doctrio did go down. If Skullbead can be attacking with that amount of attack, then we good. Gonna go to Mystical Fire indeed. There goes Excel Rock. I'm not too surprised that you're out of. Good. Indeed. Hello, Flake. How are you doing yourself? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help indeed. Let's see. No Galvantula. No Skullbead. No Doctrio. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. I'll be playing the ads while this is searching, but joining indeed. Stretching soon. Getting going soon indeed. Let's see. Do I take assurance or do I take assurance? I think I take assurance. Also, Cherubim in the PCG. Oh, Malamar, nice. Very nice indeed. And there's a good crown type after that as well. So that I can be going for grass as well. Good. Be stretching and defeating these then indeed. I know it doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's quite a powerful move, so I'll be doing that indeed. I got the Cherubi. Info boat is down, I see. Once again. Sad. Another max whirlwind. It should be done soon then. Wow, one shot. How dare you? How dare you be one-shotting me with a special move? At least it's down, but jeez. Well, I hope that we get this. I can be capturing like 31 more Pokemons with my Premier Balls. Or, no, I mean 31, like, I can be doing 31, like, rounds. So I should be fine for the day. I should be, because I don't know if I will be doing 31 more today. You know. No. Chilligent is okay, it's weak, but... It is what it is, of course, but yeah. Let's see, then Aqua Jet is my better option this time around for sure. Don't want to be using the other one just yet. Appreciate the healing. Even though it only really helps you, but you know, still good. Unfortunately, someone is gonna be getting hit by that if it's not using it on the Jellicent. But apart from that, it's gonna be hitting someone. Shouldn't be doing that much damage though. That's rude. How dare you? It could have been a lot worse, to be fair, but... My fuel will be helping a bunch. I don't like how low on HP I am. But hopefully can be getting something to be dealing with that indeed. Indeed. Let's get you. I could switch, but maybe I'm hoping that the... Well, I mean, it would be weak too anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, we go for the Screech dude then. I most likely will be setting up substitute for this dude. I'm pretty sure this is a Screech, or am I mixing them up again? Wouldn't be the first or the last time that I mix up the dudes and what they learn when there is evolution there. No, it's the other one that has Screech. Well, it's technically still the best one to be going for. Well, I'm gonna Assurance since it should be doing double damage. Because most likely someone is gonna be hitting it right before me. You have Icy... I mean, I suppose you don't want to be using Icy Wind, but... Still... Rude. No, I'm just gonna keep using Assurance. So I'm literally the only one that is gonna be getting hit by that indeed. Well, I'm gonna, I don't know, aqua chat the rest of the time then. It's probably my best bet. I don't want to be going big. And I also don't want to be using more assurance anymore. I've used quite a good amount of them. Dude is very rude indeed. Goaler. What are you gonna be doing now? Same old, I'm assuming. Using safeguard, I see. Well, let's see. Well, that was a rough fight. Could be better for sure, but unfortunately, risks that need to be taken. It's not like we would have been too good against any of the last ones. There was a Whalmer there, and then there was a dude that I didn't really want to be going for because type. So yeah. Okay, we have one weakness. We have Trick Room, it's fine. Or I mean like one weakness that is not having a super effective move specifically. Getting a Trick Room, it's not gonna be really helpful, but it'll be what it do be. Morning to you, Rago, how are you doing? Rago. Ooh, nice damage. You could be knocking it down before it does anything, actually. Why are you diving, dude? Good to hear. There we go. Another Lunala is down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Malamar, no Golurk, no Subtile, no Nala. Trick Room was very helpful. I don't think that we're gonna be doing it without that. That's for sure. Hey Draco, have you been able to be finding any cool shinies lately? Yeah. I said it billion times that I wouldn't mind to be having the ASP charmed, but I can't be turning, you know, shiny charm on and off. Because I don't mind random encounters being full outs. DAs I wouldn't mind if I could be having charm on, but Is Dino in the PCG? Would you be interested in that? Honestly, it would be so nice. Because then I wouldn't mind to be getting to charm in more games, but since we can be turning it on and off, then I don't want to. Because DAs, as I said, I wouldn't mind if I would be having better chance. But random encounters, I'm fine with them being 1 in 4K. Hello, cat. Where are you going? Dino-esque baked, rude. Rude indeed. Going soon for another one then. I'm gonna go for Unpheasant because I don't want to be stuck with it. Because I really don't want to be stuck with Unpheasant. Well, I can be switching to the bug immediately, I see, then be going for grass after that. And then I don't really know. Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing because I don't mind doing charmed or non-charmed. I don't mind either way. My original shield file, aka the file that I'm always like getting in so I can be doing these online ones. It has charm. Planning on getting into some of the plan on doing some of the Alola games to be having charms, some not. But yeah. I have been doing for a little while, it's more of an on and off hunt. I have been doing Abra in Soul Silver. Been getting into decent amount of encounters there indeed. Oh dear. They're not that bad. The Abraham is actually my first one in 8k shiny that has been going over odds. I don't know by how much it's gonna be, but it is the first one in 8k shinies that have been going over odds for me. And I have gotten maybe like... Have I gotten more than 10? I could be. But I haven't gotten that many, but still. There's been a few, like it has been going to 6k, but then I have gotten the shiny. Rude. Yeah, it is kind of... It's not really annoying, but it is at the same time kind of annoying that people are assuming nowadays that people have charm in every game. And people are very surprised that I do without charm things. And then I'm like, it's not even that uncommon that people do things without charm. Rude. I feel like no matter what way hunting you will be going, at some point you will be going ridiculously over odds. It is just bound to happen at some point. Like, either you're doing like Scarlet and Violet and you go like... Well, some people say that 30 minutes is too long for going without a shiny. Because they're using sandwich boost. But I don't consider that to be unlucky, but... I guess I have patience for things, so... I don't really mind longer hunts. I don't know which one to go for. We're kind of struggling against everyone. What are you? What do I have other than time? Nothing. And I will still say that Legends Arceus getting shiny charm in that game is way too much effort for what you get. It's way too much effort. It would be fine, but it's so annoying that you need to be doing the legendaries. Because it's not like you can be increasing their shiny chance anyway, so it's annoying that it is required. And like you have to be using moves. Because you can't be really catching more than one of the legendaries, and it's not like there's any more tasks for it than with catching the one. And as I said before, I can be going in Legends Arceus like 6 hours as I usually do. Be getting like 1 shiny an hour without charm. Surely there is mass outbreaks and mass outbreaks there, but still. Because a certain big Gudra decides to be not shiny still. One day. Be going back to it most likely next Tuesday, as usual. Yeah, we'll see. Will still stand by the thing though, even though I do be liking to be doing difficult hunts myself. I do be liking it that it is a lot easier nowadays to be getting shinies, because it's more accessible for people that, you know, don't have hours to be spending every day. Because I will still say shinies, they do only be having value to the person that gets them. That will forever be my opinion. Because they don't have like actual like value in that. But I get it, you know, some people like to be getting shinies their own way. I still do be hating though that we need to be getting currently Shoshin and Samasenta through Pokemon Go. I mean, you can only be getting one of them currently, but still. Hello, cat, how are you doing? Ah, that's unfortunate. There we go, Lunala down at least. Nice. And I will still say that for me, even though, you know, I like to be encountering, like, keeping the account for encounters, I like the chill things of like Scarlet Violet, Let's Go, Legends Arceus, where I don't really count that many things. It's nice to be having laid back hunts. Let's see. What do we get now then? No Scyther, no Sceptile, no Clefable. No Lunala. Is a certain Ultra Beast still being a meanie? By the way, cat. Rude. How dares it be like that? Joining indeed. Oh no. Like Guardians Army. They're suggested so many times to me in DAs, it's insane. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is a pen pour in the PCG? It do be a monkey. Still will be saying they really need to be bringing them back to Switch. Or bringing them to Switch like in actual game. Not just in home. It doesn't count. Same with Batred. But if not sooner than in remakes of Gen 5. If not sooner, indeed. Let's get going. Ooh, I'm gonna take Dark Pulse. Risk it. Ah, no Crocodile. Rude. No Crocodile. Plays Frostlass, if nothing else. Congrats, Cat, you got the... And poor. I might be going for chance each. Maybe, I don't know. I want to be double checking on the water there, but if not, I will be going for Chansey then. Didn't fully see who it is. At least when I was paying attention to it. Well. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be going big. Smacks Darkness instead of Rockfall. Don't wanna be causing the weathers if I don't need to. I mean, it couldn't be using Aurora Whale anyways. It's not like the taunt did do anything to it. It just couldn't be using it. Oh no. Visharp is a nice shiny, but yeah, if you get too many of any shiny, it's kind of unnecessary. I think the only thing that I have gotten twice in DA is like in everywhere is I think Armaldo, you know, the funny bug rock fossil. But at least the other one is female, so that's cool. I don't think that I've gotten any other repeats. I could be wrong. Yeah, fair enough. At least that taunt is gone. Is that Crawdon or what is that? It is a super effective move. I'm gonna go for it. It's not Crawdon, it's Persecutor, but it has still a super effective move. Focus. Let's focus. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't remember what I have on my flyer file though. What? I don't think that I have too many duplicates indeed. But it's bound to be happening at some point for sure. Bound to be happening at some point indeed. Why crap I locked? Anyone else would have been fine, or you know, be attacking, that would have been even better. We are using a bunch of the items, by the way, that we are holding on to. Down it goes. Indeed. Toxic is okay, you don't really have anything else beside that. The toxic is good. You know, always have to be doing a little bit of damage every turn indeed. Yeah, but at least we didn't lose a good Pokemon for it. So that's good. I really hope that this fish doesn't cause me to be losing my item. Because I will be super upset if it does. Your beam it is. That's able to survive. Yeah, Armolo is a cool little dude indeed, for sure. Unfortunately, since it is of course fossil, it's like ridiculously hard to be finding anywhere and using like playthroughs. Like most of the fossils are like kind of unreasonably be using in their own region. It's insane. Rude. Love to turn moves that can be missing. Just stop already. Thank you. Please destroy it. Vile Bloom. Thank you. There we go. Because the problem with fossils is that even though if you would be getting them like relatively early, they're always like at level 5 when you get them. Or otherwise in a low level that it would be taking ages for them to be back there. Like into your rest of your team's levels indeed, but they are rare for a reason, but it's kind of annoying. Because Sword and Shield are kind of the first game where its own fossils are reasonably early available, but the problem is that do you get the parts you want? Or do you get the parts anyways because they are missable, in quotes? If you don't know where to be looking, you can be missing them for sure. Which do be annoying. Wild Bloom. Interesting. Rude. How dare you? I like that the dude did use Helping Hand to be healing, and then the dude that would be getting healed it get knocked down. Funny things of funness for sure. Why are you even bothering with this terrain? I don't understand. It's almost down. So is the Wild Bloom. Watch the Parascuta be enduring and we lose because of that. Would be kind of hilarious. There we go. Nice. Down it goes. 170 checks indeed. Only 6 more than I have done 20 by the way today. How? I suppose today is lucky then. Well, happens. Yes, indeed. Let's see what we get this time. No Frostilas. No Wild Bloom. No Parascuta. No Lunala. I would really like to be getting a shiny Parascuta / Arrocuta. This is kind of a pain to be hunting because they're not that common in this game. And in Scarlet and Violet, it's hard to hunt there. It's not like the shiny is hard to be seeing, it's just hard to be seeing when it's in the water that, you know, a water Pokemon usually likes to be in. Especially if it's a fish. So, it do be a little annoying there. Adjoining indeed. Hello, cat. Bing. What have you been up to today? Other than eating and sleeping. You want attention? She wanted, like, yesterday, a ridiculous amount of attention. But that's nothing new. Also, PCG spawn coming in soon. I might not be able to get it because a certain cat wants to be in my way. And so better not in the PCG. If you want it indeed. Hopefully people have been remembering, by the way, to be catching with great balls, because it's one of the weekly quests. Another weekly quest is to be trading normal type Pokemons. Then there is use field effects in battles and use super effective moves. There's also attempt catches, but that kind of happens naturally. Yeah. I know you've gotten the rest of your food. You don't need to be staring at him. You've gotten the rest of your food already. I know. He gave it to you like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Let's get going. Let's go, Nido Queen. That's kind of cool. Throw timer balls if you have any. I would like to see from the bigger screen if that's an option, cat. They're not escaped. Rude. Poison is okay. Whistle. Electric is better actually. I'm not gonna be going for steel after that. I don't know, electric after that, I don't know. We go in electric. A funny little dude there. Watch. Going on? What do you want? Why are you causing such a noise? More Peko! If I wouldn't be having this good of a Pokemon, I would be definitely be switching. Yeah, it's not gonna be surviving too long. Ooh, bug bus. Good, good. There goes Max Quake. Rude. I suppose at least you didn't use the max move. Nice. Down goes the Morpeko. Lovely. Yeah, if things are gonna be going very well, I could be getting technically 10 more checks today, but I'm gonna be happy if I will be getting into the 21st. which is in 6. Unfortunate. Is Beast Boost the thing that is causing issues, or is it just that it's pain in general? It makes sense. It is a move that hits everyone if there is not like something to be making it not to be true, like flying or levitating. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, also it's kind of like Zygarde when it has 1,000 arrows plus the other like crown move. Yeah. That's rude of a moveset. Yeah. Some Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures, especially the bosses, are built different. But it's still kind of ridiculous to think about, actually. That it's kind of like insane to be thinking about it, that actually Klinklang and Clang are technically harder to be defeating than some of the legendaries, because they can be using double moves. Oh no. What happened, Icy? Rude. Honestly, it's already a tank. Why it needs to be more tanky? It doesn't need to be any more tank. It already is enough of a tank. That's annoying. But yeah, I can relate to that. Next flare again. Wow, rude. I use words dancing at this moment. Let's get you. No, No, thank you. Oh, that's a decent team. I'm low on HP, but I will be fine. It's definitely not gonna be attacking me or anything. Let's see. Magic code is okay, we're attacking you anyways. Dark Pulse doing nice. Amount of damage indeed. Special defense drop is lovely. You will love to see that magic code. Thank you. I'd be getting an easy win over here then. Very well, I might be indeed. Really? At least you did get to knock one dude down. Are you proud of that? Because I already know that it's gonna be going down. Because Morpeko is faster than it, and if he uses magic code it doesn't make a difference. There we go. Another one down like that. Nice. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No more Pico. No Berserker. No Maniac Trick. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Gonna want to check. Do you have anything interesting? A Reshiram? No. That's not too interesting. I guess nothing is, but I want to still be checking in every once in a while for funsies. Be annoyed when there's like a Lake Guardian or a Buff Cloud dude there. There we go. Joining indeed. Help is indeed appreciated. As usual, just go to the max layer, be sure to be connected to internet, select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. Put the same code in if, and then search for others and you can be getting in indeed. And yeah, you still do be needing to be having both the DLC and the Nintendo Online in order to do so indeed. It has always been the case and most likely will forever be. In order to be, you know, joining others. I don't really see them to be switching it up. Most likely at some point it's not gonna be an option that you can be doing online things because shutting servers, but it's gonna be happening if it's gonna be happening or when it's gonna be happening indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is it Sunfisk in the PCG if you'd be interested in that? Would be indeed. I'm gonna take Wish Cash. An interesting team, that's for sure. Dark seems to be good. There is also good Ghost and Psychic type. So depending on where I want to go, there is good options. I might be going Dark Electric, then Psychic, then that seems like the best case scenario. Who do I want to be switching into though? Who do I want to be switching into? Obstagoon could be a good one to be switching into. I got the Stunfisk, nice. Be switching to that. So all of them are good options at the end of the day. Beep beep. Nice. Would have been cool to be seeing more of like sword stance with that brick break as you usually like to be spamming, but sure. It already woke up. Rude. Get frozen. Unfortunately, no. Also adds in soon. The facade. Fell asleep again. For a little while. Down it goes. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be switching to the Malamar myself. I think I'll be doing that. Electric. Gonna be hitting it with a bunch of gonna be hitting it with a bunch of the funny moves of funness called round moves. The Sunfisk that I got has a perfect HP. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad indeed. Let's try to lower your accuracy. Rude. Oh, yeah, let's go. I got the accuracy drop. Nice. That's a pretty decent first turn. It is Rotom, so you know. Not expecting too much worse indeed. Down it goes. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, nope. That's kind of annoying, but it is also switching weakness to a weakness, but it gets rid of an immunity, which is a little annoying, but at least we still have a super effective move, and we're bound to be having another one because I'll be switching to this. So NPC can be saying no or switch the Rotom indeed. Or they can, but you know, they are not gonna be going through. And surprisingly, I'm gonna be going with more muddy water. But burned. Pretty good. I know that it's... I mean, its accuracy... I suppose accuracy can be racing, but... I'm willing to be taking that risk. Its moves are pretty good to be hitting anyways, so it's not like it makes that big of a difference anyways. Rude. How dare you? Nice bone blast. Unfortunately, we did get the special attack boost there. It's a little annoying, but unfortunately, you can't really be controlling it indeed. But it's unfortunate. Thankfully, it didn't really matter. Let's catch you and switch to you then. Rotom did try to be switching. Muscle band. I was thinking between muscle band and quick band. Quick band. Quick. Eevee lied. I wish that the Gloom and Rotom would be switching their items. It would be so good if they would. But what can one do indeed? Oh no, don't say that dudes are gonna be falling asleep. No. Quick band indeed. Wouldn't you like to be having a quick band? Cat is stuck, I need to help her. She got stuck in the... with her claws once again. Rude. First putting it to sleep and then destroying it. Let's destroy you then. I like when Pokemons are at the same time, you know, down, but also asleep. Rude. Good thing I did go big, because I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. Nice. Thanks for the lux. Another one down. Indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Something cool? Perhaps? Possibly? Hopefully? No Obstagoon. No Rotom. No Malamar. No Lunala. Nothing there. Still like to be keeping Lunala there. Indeed. Let's go for another one then, indeed. I should be easily be able to do, like, I will be going for maybe like 2-ish hours more. At least an hour more today. I should be easily be getting, even if I would be losing a few, to be getting into the like 4 more successful ones indeed. There we go. I think there's Shashion incoming, like in a nearby gym. Like the second one that I have been able to see, and I have been quite actively checking today because I would be interested in one if, you know, decent amount of people are already doing it. I know for a fact that I don't really have anything good against it. Do not indeed, but always, you know, happy to try to be helpful indeed. PCG is one coming in soon. Who is it? It's an impedium in the PCG. I have a curse with this line that will be getting a shiny of them way too often. If they are somewhere that I will be hunting as a reasonable option, I'll be getting a ridiculous amount of that line. Apart from, I suppose, in DAs, but it's not like it's too easy to try to be getting them anyways. Okay. Don't see anything too good, unfortunately. You're out of Pokeballs or Premier Balls, unfortunately. Or actually both. We go in Psychic Round, then Grass. The Impidimp did escape. Well, you shouldn't be too bad to be defeating. I'm gonna X-Scissor. Symbol Beam on who? Oh no, I don't care. Honestly, couldn't care less. Didn't do as much as I hoped, but it's the case that, you know, certain dude is not attacking as it should be. Ivysaur is confused. Rude. Thanks for more speed. It's a thing that I definitely need more. I couldn't survive without more speed. It's poisoned at least, that's kind of cool. Even though it wasn't for that long, but I mean, it still was. That's nice. Let's catch it. There we go. I kind of hope that we don't get this, but at least if nothing else, it has Simple Beam. Don't know how helpful it is, but it is. At least having it. Going for ground. Suppose the good thing is that we are more likely to be avoiding any attacks from this dude. And you know, that's always lovely. This could be getting quite annoying. Quite quickly. Scissor it is. Okay, sure. Okay. I could be going big actually. It's not like it can really be defeating me, at least that easily. At least we don't need to be worrying about that no more. Thanks. My attack is ridiculously high. Wow. Understandable. But rude. Pinkerton has more defense, let's go. Down it goes. Nice. Crocodile do be down. Let's see. Do we get this? Okay. So switching a weakness to a weakness, but at least having a super effective move. Simple beam is fine, but it's not too useful. And now I'm happy to be using my dark moves even if I want to. I could use a flying move, but do I want to be risking it? I don't know. We'll see soon. Soon indeed. Because I could be using either. I'm gonna assurance. I know that I'm most likely the No, I'm not the fastest thing. Okay. But I don't want to be waiting a turn to maybe attack. No. Not my ability. That I definitely need. Scrolls Pinkerton got boosts. Cool. Ooh, nice crit. And it knocks itself down. Nice. Let's go. Let's see. Well, it would have been nice to be having both, not gonna lie. Encouraging would have been very nice to be getting switched, because it's most likely not gonna be doing anything, but yeah. What do be indeed. Let's see how things go. I should be having decent chance. Nonetheless. The thing is that I can be going big soon, so I can be guaranteeing that I can be doing doubles, and that's kind of unfortunate for our funny little dude called Gorgeist. Special defense, oh. At least it's useful. Hopefully it would be attacking also at some point. Dehydrating soon. Once this battle is over indeed, and I'm searching for the next one. Another magic code, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Not like it makes a difference, but interesting nonetheless. Nullifying. Shadow Ball. Rude. Thank you for a special attack. When I literally have only physical attacking moves. Nice. At least the good thing is that I will be for sure be faster than Lunala. It's not like it has any hurting priority moves. It only has a priority move that, you know, is magic code. It doesn't do any damage. Not too surprised that, you know, Pink Urchin being it's a very useful self indeed. There we go. Another one down. Thanks for the lux. Let's see what do we get this time. No Xatu. Look kind of weird because I don't normally see Xatu in here. I was expecting it to be standing instead of floating. No Crocodile. No Gorgeist. No Lunala. And so early could be going against Xatu that I'm like thinking that it should be standing. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed. So have hydrated indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. It's a Fluffy in the PCG. Catch it if you wanted, indeed. Let's get going then. Something cool. Well, that's something. For sure, it's not much, but any dark move or a ghost move is helping indeed. I got the fluffy. Yeah, it's annoying when it doesn't display that it escaped and then you like miss it still. It'll be very rude. There's at least good dark type there. Nothing really good after that, unfortunately. There's Marowak on the crown there, I suppose, but it will be kind of a pain to be defeating. It is pretty good. NPCs like to be spamming useless moves like, you know, metal sound, but apart from that, it's okay indeed. Unfortunately, the next options are either ground type or a dragon, neither of which is ideal. For helping hands. Since I can't be doing too much. Rude. It is potential. I have got one, like actually one hit KO on Bishop. It was with it was with a Hitmonlee that was using Prick Break, I think, or Close Combat. Something like that. It was a crit though, so I don't know, did that make a difference? Probably did. But yeah, not too bad. Oh, okay. At least we're not adding any more weaknesses to Crown, I suppose, because we're probably gonna be going for a Crown type. I don't know. None of them are really good indeed. Gonna be enjoying seeing that electric terrain, by the way, that the dude is gonna be setuping for absolutely no reason. Yeah, any of them would have been kind of annoying to be dealing with. Rude. Okay, that electric terrain. Are you gonna be using rising voltage? It definitely will be doing something. Wow, nothing rude. I like that it raised its speed and it's using quick attack. Couldn't be outspeeding without that speed boost. Well, time for helping hand. I'm gonna try help out a Zoomeril. It's not like helping handing Luxray will be doing anything. Another max strike. Wow. Rude. Yeah, exactly. I was choking. That's why setting the electric terrain is completely useless. Yeah, there's been so many times that they have been like using electric terrain against literally Zygarde. Yeah, you're gonna be hitting that dude with your electric moves. Because it's not like the other good thing that it can be getting is that no one can be falling asleep, but what does that do? Half of the time, nothing. In that battle, it literally does nothing because no one can be falling asleep. By any means. At least it's no longer gonna be setting electric terrain. That is completely useless. Funny enough, our best option is ground, because we're weak to both anyways. We're less weak to ground, plus it has dark move. Helping hand. A charm wouldn't be hurting that much either. Yeah, I'm gonna charm this time around. Doesn't hurt at all. Getting that attack down indeed. Nice big aqua tail damage. I mean, that at least makes sense that you're using a crown move against me. Unlike the Diggersby using max strike twice. Charm again, and then I will probably be using helping hand on Zoomeril. Rude. Helping hand, Zoomeril. Thankfully I know that no matter what it needs to be attacking because it only has attacking moves. Pretty decent. Nice. Don't miss your move. Nice. Oh no, that doesn't make any kind of difference. Guess you're down. There we go. It's pretty good if an NPC would be switching to it specifically. Honestly, I'm surprised that we didn't get that many downs there. I'm glad though. It's just surprising. Well, at least one of them is. Okay, we're ground type plus one electric type. Cool. Seems very good indeed. Well, we can hope that the Marowak is screeching because it would be nice and helpful. If it doesn't, then a little bit of trouble indeed. Let's see. We have a decent chance at winning though. Indeed. It's just attacking everyone. Well, it's fine. Would have been rather be having the screech bottom. Would have been bouncing back, but it doesn't matter. It's a special attacker anyways. That's a pretty decent hit for the first one. Another magic code. No, it's actually attacking. Oh no! That's very rude of you. I survived that, I'm honestly surprised. I mean, 10 HP isn't that much, but I was thinking that I would be getting knocked down there. I should be using Moongeist Beam on the Guspy. It did. Lovely. PCG spawn coming in soon. Down goes the Lunala. Indeed. Let's catch you. Good luck. Good luck indeed. It's a Mewtwo in PCG if you do be interested in that. Let's see. Let's see. be sharp. No digger spree. No Marowak. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Would like to be keeping Lunala still indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. There we go. Nice, Keifo, you got the Mukyu. Yeah, indeed, 2 more successful ones, and then there has been 20 checks today. Huge amount indeed. Be getting going soon then indeed. It is having crunch, if nothing else. Not that bad indeed. Nothing too useful on the other ones, unfortunately. Golduck with Screech is fine, but that's about it, really. Oh no, not the swagger. No. I said at least Miraculous said has Sucker Punch, but there's also Duck Trio or BEM. But that's about it, really. Oh, we don't go for Maractus. That has Sucker Punch, okay. I isn't unfortunately anything too good in here. Do you want to be going for grass or grass? If you can, avoid using physical attacking moves because of Explore. Rude. That's fine, I suppose. Be confused. Getting itself in confusion indeed. That's pretty good. Considering that it did set up with a light screen. I know that, you know, special defense do be down by 1, but that's still pretty decent. And should be going down this turn then, based on the damage that we have already done indeed. That's fine, because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna be using, you know, special moves, so that doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it is what it is, unfortunately. But it is helpful. If you want to, you can. Eldegos doesn't really have anything. Yeah, fair enough. But Maractus would have been better in the start, indeed. It would have been having a sort of super effective move. Every single option is bad, unfortunately. I honestly don't know. I'll be struggling against every single one of them. I suppose the bug is the least, but yeah. Yeah, Maractus was the other option in the start. But at least Elegos has light screen, so that will be something. No Stone Edge. Oh no. Max Quake on who? Makes sense, but rude. Well, hopefully a good cheer then. Reflect would be one of the best cheers that I could be getting. right screen. Wrong screen, you dude. Oh, great, you're doing nothing. Hit yourself. Nice. It hit itself in confusion. Damage is more than what we can be doing, basically. Gonna be doing like no damage to this dude. Super duper annoying. At least it's slow, so we could be knocking it down technically before it, you know, attacks. Why dazzling claim? Missed. Nice. Should be going down this turn. Here we go. Nice. To be down, indeed. Let's see. Wand is completely useless. Because we wanted to be using bunch of magic codes. I suggest going for a ground. It has sucker punch. It's again a situation that no matter what, we are gonna be going for something that we are weak to. Sucker punch is not the greatest move, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Well, a break it is then. Max steel spikes, rude. One-shotting me again. Ooh. Missed. Taunt. Why are you wasting your time again with taunt, dude? Come on. There's a PCG spawn coming in soon. Is a LGM in the PCG? If you want it indeed. Nice, big damage. That'll be confusing it. A bunch. Nice, there we go. You do be down indeed. If the Lunala would be so kind that it wouldn't be one-shotting me, it would be quite nice. It shouldn't be able to, but you don't never know with crits and stuff. You can switch indeed, it has Screech and Sucker Punch. Both of them unfortunately are situationally usable moves, but the good thing with Screech is indeed that it's a special attacker, so it doesn't matter if you will be lowering your things. Congrats on the LG and KFO. PCG being nice to you, I see. It's nice. Of course we're getting taunted. I knew that it would be happening, but it's so annoying. Unfortunately, you can't be using Sucker Punch. I mean, at least now the good thing is that Sucker Punch will be hitting 100% of the time, but... still, I don't like taunt. Now the dude is confused. And it do beat on there. So no longer taunt with that dude. There we go, nice damage. X Phantom Blossom on who? The X Cavalier that you taunted. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Be boosting Wigglytuff though. Can it hit true? Okay. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use Max Darkness. We'll be helping out Wigglytuff if it doesn't nullify, of course. Meeny indeed. Third turn, there is quite a high chance that it can be rude. At least it's using Magic Code again. I suppose it's unfortunate another Sucker Punch goes a waste. Well, then it's at least not attacking the dude, I suppose. I'm surprised that the dude doesn't try to be taunting it again. No. Nice, good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's get you. Let's see what do we get this time. No Eldegos. No Exclavalier. No Dactrio. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. I'll be starting the search for the next one. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching though. But feel free to join in indeed. There we go. Oh, crud. There's neighbors, they are moving furniture again. Lovely. Be getting going then, indeed. I'm gonna take Raichu. Let's see. There is Crown there, but with this team, it's a little risky, but I feel like it is worth it. It's kind of the only way that we can really be winning this. The electric type doesn't really help that much, though, I will say that much. At least I can be going big and use Max Knuckle. So that's nice. It's nice indeed. Let's see. Be doing that indeed. I just realized I kind of need to switch to this if I want to be doing some sort of damage. Because right, you can't literally be doing anything against Golurk. I mean, still not that good. I'm gonna say that much, but moving something very drastically there, cheese. Even their freaking here thing on the wall is like making sounds. Yeah, this might be a failing path, unfortunately, but it is what it is. But of course, you know, try to be making everything to be making it so it's gonna be winnable indeed. Doing everything as one can indeed. Avoided the attack. Nice. Magnetron is going down, honestly, relatively nicely. All things considered. So that's okay. It's pretty nice indeed. Let's see, can I be landing these now? I can. Yo. Nice. Gotta love that grid. Yeah, I kind of need to switch to this indeed, as I said, otherwise I can't be doing literally anything and I will be just spamming stupid moves. And I don't want to be doing that. Unfortunately, it do be meaning that I'm 4 times weak to crown, but I can use a funny move of funness called I forgot the move, but anyways, I can be immune to ground. I know I can be having that kind of move with this dude. Magnet Rise indeed. Yeah, I kind of need to be switching. But we'll see. We'll see how things go indeed. Sometimes you need to be risking things indeed in order to be able to be getting a win at the end. I'm gonna take Focus Band. I was thinking Life Orb, Quick Claw, but I'm gonna be taking Focus Band because I might be able to survive a super effective move against Lunala. Indeed. Let's see. Time for first Magnet Rise to be able to survive, you know. Could be kind of important. Thankfully I am, you know, that fast that I can be doing that. ECG spawn coming in soon. I need more in the PCG. Maybe be interested in that indeed. Yeah, I'm not going to. I was thinking that should I. Comfey, you need to be attacking with Energy Ball. It's only a super effective move that we have. You shouldn't be out of them. You haven't used like 10 turns worth of moves. I know it is, you know, being mean and everything, but you really need to be attacking if we want to be winning this. Oh no. If it's not on Comfey, someone is down. I'm surprised that that wasn't that bad, honestly. I was thinking that it would be way worse. And that wasn't that bad, honestly. Throw timer balls if you have any, indeed. I have a feeling that you... Why are you after you? No. You need to be attacking. I got the heat more. Let's go. Oh no. It's nullifying, it doesn't make a difference, but sure. Okay. I know that it wears off, but it doesn't literally make a difference. Let's see. I'm gonna be switching to this. The heat more is super good. It's so bad. It's super good, you know? The bestest heat more ever. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching. Go for that weekly tough. Indeed. At least based on those years, it is a weekly tough. Again, can't be doing too much, but you know, immune to, you know, Ghost is good. It's good enough for me. Need to try to not be lowering its things though, but we'll see how that goes. Hopefully NPCs are remembering that thing. I'm gonna risk and not do that. I didn't know this focus punch could be working like that. News to me. I honestly didn't know that it could be working like that. That's kind of cool. And if you're using a focus punch, you can be forcing it to be moving like straight away. Because I just thought that it would be not doing anything. Hey, I will learn something new every day. Rude. Are you there to be doing that to Torkoal? It has never done anything to you, apart from hitting you once. But never. I'm gonna be quite surprised, not gonna lie, if we can be doing this. But always keep the positive mind, because you never know. Somehow you will be able to be making a victory out of, well, for sure a loss, you know. Happens indeed. No, thank you. Comfey is fine. I would have been taking Durlidon, so it would be better health situation, considering that we don't literally have any lives left. You know, next down is, you know, down completely, but yeah. After you would have been quite helpful, honestly. Let's see. How will things go then, indeed? We'll be getting Trout once again, because why not? We do be droughting. Hey dude, it's gonna be paralyzed, isn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hey, yo, that's pretty good for a first move. I know that I have an ability to be helping with that, but still, that's very good. Nice burn, not super necessary, but you know, we take those. We take those, let's go. Nice. Nice indeed. Hopefully can survive that. Twirl on the other hand, I don't think so. That's cool. Confused, but unfortunately can't be because of the terrain. Nice. Should be going down. Okay, yeah, it's down. Oh no. Not my special attack. Down it goes. Number 20 for today, indeed. Pretty nice. Pretty good. I'll be doing like 1 or 2 more today. We'll see. I'm gonna be going for like an hour-ish more today. I don't really have anywhere to go today. Maybe try to be pushing into 180 checks. Maybe. Let's see. There we go for more Lunalas. Well, Magneton is a nope. So is Golurk. And we glitch off. Also, Lunala is a no-go as well. So we will be going for another Lunala then, indeed. Nice. Joining indeed. We'll be going for another one. Yeah, 4 in an hour. It's definitely doable, but it's most likely gonna be taking more than an hour. At the same time, you know. Most likely indeed, but we'll see, we'll see. One thing I will say that I would really need to be doing more in Sword and Shield, because I specifically want to be doing that in Sword and Shield, is to be getting the sweets for Alcremie, so I can be getting, you know, evolutions. With all the cool patterns indeed. Don't know why I want to, but I want to. The only problem is that I'm kind of running out of space on my original shield file. It's like quite a good amount of Pokemon that I can be letting go very easily though, so it's not that bad, but at the same time, because I want to be, for whatever reason, I want to be having like the decks there completed. I don't want to be moving things away. Getting going soon indeed. getting going. I'll let it this time be going with a timer. Why not? Ooh, I'll decorate any day of the week indeed. Speaking of the alchemist, I need to be working for the need the sweets for Here is alchemy. There is dark. There is a dark, at least. Mewkyu. There is also a fire who is a ghost type poison that it has a dark move. Mewkyu is the only thing that I'm not too excited about, unfortunately. As I said plenty of times, I love it as a Pokemon, but its moveset is awful. But then again, its thing is to be what it is, so it is what it is. I'm ready to be getting poisoned though. I should be having a super effective move against you, right? A magical leaf. I will say, even though I usually hate when Excelgor is set up in, you know, rainy day. Rain dance. Rainy day. Yes, that thing. I don't mind it because this two tech can indeed be toxic in, so, you know, I'm fine with it. So, you know. You do you, my dude. Not set up a substitute. Wow. What are you? Ninjask. What have you done to my usual NPC buddies? What have you done to them? You can't be taunting us, unfortunately. Another Skitter Smack. Doing very good. It's still trying to be taunting. But it can't. I know you can't be doing much, but could be at least be using something that does something. Nice. Let's catch you. There's a Whalmer in the PCG if you want that. I already have one. So I don't need to be going for another one for now. Could be going for another one, but I'd rather be saving, you know, money. At least it's kind of be no longer be doing things. Struggling against both, unfortunately. I have a weird feeling that the girder should be having like stomping tantrum or something. I could be wrong. It has high horsepower, so I was kind of correct there. Gonna decorate girder, so hopefully it knows how to be attacking. Throw them quick balls, or timer balls if you have any. You'll be throwing them quick balls as well. Rude. Decorating the girder again. And hopefully it knows that it needs to be attacking, you know. That's kind of what I'm hoping that this will be doing. It's highly unlikely, but can hope for that. It's still not attacking. What do you mean? I'm gonna help out Excelgor because at least Excelgor is doing something. Even though it's not very effective, but at least it's trying. Stop it. Like, attack please, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna double check. What are you on? I can be doing one more, so I will be doing one more since you are attacking now. Yeah, easy damage. Easy damage indeed. I can be, I suppose, be attacking at this point. It doesn't really make a difference. But, at least it's down. It would have probably been done like a turn or two earlier. Most likely if the girder would have been attacking instead of just boosting us. I'm very glad, by the way, that the dude didn't nullify. Because we would have been quite a bit of trouble if it would have been. I was like, quite surprised that it didn't. Indeed. Okay. Got rid of that weakness. And got another weakness in return, but a better one. I'm gonna be going for dark. Could be going for poison as well, but I'm gonna be going for dark. We have, you know, a bug move against it indeed. You'll be indeed be having that indeed. I'm gonna attack myself. I could help out the Excelgor, but I feel like it can be doing decent enough damage without it. Wound is completely useless. Another fire blast. You have not learned your lesson, I see. Nice. Down it goes. There we go. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, Pukimiki is gone. Good. Excelgor I'm fine with. I don't really like that it's there, but at least it literally can be doing a damage. Unlike Pukimiki literally can't. It can be doing direct damage, and if it can be getting it being toxic or poisoned, I suppose, in any way, shape or form, it can't do anything. Who do I want to help? Because both of them are good to be helping. They both are weak. I feel like I'm gonna be helping out both of them. I'm gonna be starting with Absol. Because I'm good with helping both of them. To be fair, Marowak would have been technically better because I would have been faster than it, but... With this we probably are gonna be done next turn if it doesn't knock down... Okay. Doesn't knock down anyone then. You were good. Oh, that was almost enough. So this decorate is gonna be... OP. Nice. Another one down like that indeed. Let's get you. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Piku Mewtwo, no Marowak, no Absol, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated. There we go. Joined in there for a moment indeed. I'll be going soon then. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by indeed. Have a great rest of the day and hope that your DAs could be lucky as well. Hopefully that dream dog doesn't take too long to be finding. Ooh, Porygon, thank you. Easy. Easy pig. We still don't get charge a bug. What do you mean? The game doesn't like charge a bug. Golduck is pretty good. But is that crowned any better than Golduck? Wait a second, is it the bear trap? I think it's the bear trap. Well, then I want to be going rock crowned and dark. Because if it's a bear trap, I mean, I would be going anyway some way in here. I don't really care. Golduck is screeching. That's it's only help, but it's pretty good help nonetheless. Screeching is quite useful indeed. Need to be indeed. I'm very surprised that my special attack is getting up there. Kind of max lightning. I really hope that that is a funny move called Wearable. Because it's gonna be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Plus it's on the special side, so it's gonna be doing even more, dude. This dude. Oh, there we go, waterfall. It's gonna be going down like this turn. Yeah. Almost didn't even need to do anything myself. Nice. Very nice indeed. I knew that we would be having like very good team against it, but I wasn't just, even though with this rain boost and everything, I wasn't thinking that the physical moves would be doing that much. But you know, it adds up, of course. And makes sense. We have a normal, we have a water flying type, a water rock type, and a rock type. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, it is indeed a bear trap. I was quite certain that it would be PCG spawn coming in soon as well. Another easy-ish victory coming in. Nice beam it is to the freeze chance. So, now there's a Morgrem in the PCG, what do you mean? It was an Infinite not too long time ago, and now there is a Morgrem. Oh no. I freeze it. That's pretty cool. Wow, it shot out immediately. Still pretty cool though. Still pretty cool indeed. Let's get you. Hope you're having a good lunch break, ASD. Also, there has been 2 A-tier Pokemons here today. Nice. I have seen only like 2 Shashian raids like nearby. And I have like checked like the, not like the entire day, but quite often during the day. I got the Morgrem, yay! At least it isn't shiny. Hyper beam. Wild card is actually useful. Rude. Yeah, I've basically seen like every single else like raid indeed, but the one that I need, which would be Shashin. And the one that I did see like was just about to be over as well, so I can't really be doing anything there. At least I'm at full HP. But rude. I know it's the Galar event that is pushing the Galarian Darumacus to be everywhere, but at the same time, what are they doing here? Let's get you. That's pretty good, team. Honestly, all things considered, that did go quite well. Not too bad. Oh, I just realized, by the way, when I was saying that Morgrem, but the entire Impidimp line has been here today. Because the one of the A-tier Pokemons was Grimmsnarl, the other one was Turtonator. The only one that I didn't catch is the Impidimp. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, raise your defense. Are you gonna be using your... You know, your very much... You can be using your move that benefits from more defense. Because it's definitely not a... fighting type move. Nice and easy. There we go. Another one down. Yeah, I think I might be trying to be pushing it to few more successful ones. Today has been insane. If I can't be getting 2 more successful ones, it's 24 successful ones indeed, which is very good. Very nice indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No Sudowoodo, no Stunfisk, no Tifol, no Lunala. But I will say though that if I will be getting Lunala somehow in this, like the next successful one, then I'm not gonna be starting a new one today. Can be doing like a full brain reset for Lele. Indeed. Joining indeed. Help is always appreciated indeed. But yeah, I would like to say like maybe half an hour-ish more. 45 minutes max. Like, I think, like, 4, if they're quick ones, it's like the absolute max that I will be doing today more. It do be getting late. Be getting going soon then indeed. Let's see. You? Interesting. Psychic or psychic? I feel like I haven't seen a Haunter in a while. I feel like it has indeed been ages since I feel like I want to be going Psychic, Fairy, then Ghost. Risk it for... Yeah, I'm gonna risk it again for... Alcremie. Let's see how much I regret it. Probably a bunch. But hey, if it works, it's definitely worth it. So no matter what, I can be boosting someone, even if it's not super effective and it's gonna be doing a bunch of damage. Well, well, well. Time for Clear Smog. Wasn't too surprised about that, that's why I didn't want to be going big. Nice crit. Light screen is nice, metal sound is kind of cool. Unfortunately, I did get rid of it because I didn't know that you actually want to be doing that. I'm gonna be switching to Venoshock then, so you can be doing it. Thank you for the heal. I think that's gonna be Rock Slide. Why did you all of a sudden switch to that? I don't understand. Ah, rude. Miss. Would have been doing quite a good amount of damage if it wouldn't be missing. Sure, dance with the rain all you want. I couldn't really be caring less. This should be enough now. Yeah, very good. That went quite smoothly. It didn't nullify on the last turn, so we were quite good. We were quite good indeed. No. Well, let's see. How much do I be regretting this? Only one way to find out. Well, no shock. You know what? Let's just max ooze straight away. It's gonna still be Weno shock, but might as well be going big. Honestly, as soon as we can be getting rid of this, the better. If we can. I probably should be setting the terrain as well. Now that I think about it. But I'm gonna be seeing if this dude sets it up first, because that's a chance that it might be doing it. Okay, it wants to be getting destroyed. Good to know. Alchemy wants to be getting destroyed. Well, I mean... At this point, I don't think it's super necessary that I use anything, you know? So I might as well be doing this. The short attack going down doesn't, like, make a difference, so sure. Down it goes, even though it couldn't be doing too much damage because somehow I did outspeed it on the second turn. Probably was like a speed tie situation there. ECG spawn coming in soon. Is it Toba taking the BCG? Yeah, I'll go for Ghost. I was thinking Ice, maybe. That's not that bad. It doesn't really help with the Ghost to Ghost because Levitate, but... Not too bad indeed. Well, time to decorate the Sigilith because Psychic moves. Rude. How dare you be doing that? Troll timer balls if you have any indeed. Probably not right now. It's better to be helping out Sand Slash then. Max Mindstorm. Wow, look at the damage. Look at that huge damage. Almost went down. I mean, that's what you get when you're using a special move on the Chansey, to be fair. I'm gonna try to decorate Sigilith again. Okay. Almost down then. It's nullifying using Dream Eater to watch it. Nah, energy ball. Rude. Down it goes. Nice. Yeah, what do you want? You're on my table again. I can't really be giving you attention right now. Yeah, and you know it. Yeah, you're just happy to be on the table, I see. Silly cat. Indeed. Okay, good, we got it. Sigalov would have been better because then we would have been only having one weakness to ghost, but it works this way. I really hope that it's gonna be doing more than just be attacking with Hex, but it's most likely gonna be just attacking with Hex. I don't know why, but they have kind of switched from not like trying to be burning and stuff. It's been like a new update or something. But I'm gonna still be decorating it, so like it's not like it's gonna be making that thing any harder for me to be choosing. Moonblast on Chansey. Chansey can be tanking those all day. Not quite literally, but it can be tanking quite a good amount of them. Another decorate. Now it's burning it, okay. Oh, come on, really? Or hypnosis, same thing. That's kind of annoying that you did put our best attacker to sleep. I'm gonna lower your things, I suppose. Okay, sure. Very rude of you, though. Hunter, please. Wake up. Hunter, wake up, I believe in you. Big damage. Because it can't be nullifying this turn, so it's gonna be doing like absolutely no damage. Crit. No, it was just a big hit. Well, good thing is that it did wake up and it did do a decent amount of damage. So time for G-Max finale then for me. We most likely will be winning it. I was thinking like it being -2 on special attack would have been enough, but I suppose not then, because it did get destroyed. Magic code? No. Well, I barely survived that. That's been certainly a decent amount of those. Healing. More healing. Oh, come on, really? Rude. I would like to see Cat. Well... Okay, we might be winning because it's throwing. Let's go! Not even close. Hey, there we go, another one down. Not even close. see what we get this time. No Sigalef. No Alcremie. No Haunter. No Lunala. Nothing there. Let's go for maybe the final one of the day. I'll also be playing ads while this is searching. There we go. What's joining indeed? Also, fun thing because I don't know, people are kind of memeing about, you know, Shashian being available in Pokemon Go through, you know, basically money. Because it's highly unlikely that you'll be getting it from the free one that you can be doing for a day. People are joking that, like, one dude did find already a shiny Shashian from Pokemon Go, and he's joking that it's Shashian the purchased. I mean, true. It is. I wonder how many remote raid passes I even have, because I'm willing to be using few. I haven't used them, and I know that I've gotten some amount of them already. How many do I have? I have 3, that's pretty decent amount. I feel like quite a good amount of the premium ones though. Getting going soon, but Cat is deciding does she want to be on the table or not. I'm giving you more room, so if you want to jump down, you have more room, so you don't hurt yourself. Let's go for another one. Hello, Cyanice, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's good to hear. It's a ghosty ghost, but this is good. I'm not gonna be going for that poison one because I don't want to be going for... I don't want to be going for either of these G-Max Pokemons. Ugh. Disgusting. I don't want to be going for either of these. Guess we'll go for Fairy. I don't know. Both of them. Problem is that we're weak to both, and we don't have any super effective moves really against both either of them. At least this one we have good neutral ones. Ugh. At least we have Gunk Shot. With the dude, I'm gonna go ahead and use Muddy Water. I don't wanna be wasting my dark moves indeed. Oh, great, you're already using those. Oh yeah, you have poison jab as well, that's good. And we are not that bad against Cetrini, but it's still not too ideal. It survived. You'll be confused though, I don't like that, but I mean, I'm surprised that it survived. And that dude landed gong shot over the confusion as well and got a crit, yo! Nice! We don't care that we're confused, we're just hitting through it. Good confusion. This might be for me last one for the day, but I will be doing more tomorrow. Otherwise, I would be happy to be helping indeed, but I might not be able to do today, but tomorrow I can for sure. It's risky, but I'm gonna be going for it. Both for the items and helping hand is cool. I'm weak to both anyway, so it's not like it's making a difference. Nice wise glasses on the munchlags. ECG spawn coming in soon. So Metang in the PCG. Do be interested in that. Do be there. For sports dance. Thank you. I appreciate the helping hand. Very helpful. Nice, good body slam indeed. I'm gonna just attack and from now on. Might as well. Nice. That's honestly pretty good. Nice. Only 2 turns. That ain't too bad. Let's get you. Throw your time balls if you have any. Yeah. Hopefully, indeed, I will be on the weekend, on Sunday specifically. If you have a time, then I'm gonna go for Sandcastle. We're first against it, but I don't care. But if I lose this one, then, you know, then there is a chance that you can be getting at least a path.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, anything is indeed possible. Rude. We got it burned. It's not too helpful, but I mean, it's surely something. Why are you bouncing? What is your end goal? What do be your end goal be indeed? Thank you for helping out better Pokemon. Nullifying things, it doesn't really make a difference, so sure. No burn, good. And you're down. Nice. Let's get you. But yeah, I don't know, I might be on tomorrow this late. But I've been live for 6.5 hours at this point, so it's more likely to be catching me on those hours. But I might be going on for long tomorrow, I don't know. There we go, this should be relatively easy. I'm gonna sword stance. Thank you, that doesn't do anything. I can try. I kinda want the sword dance again. I'm not gonna take that risk, I'm gonna check now. Wow, rude. Okay. Sure. I always forget how powerful that is. Nice, easy victory. Lovely, last check of the day. 24 checks. That's pretty good amount indeed. Shiny Lunala is pretty good. I like its regular colors as well though. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Hatrini. No Electabuzz. No Pile of Sand. No Lunala. But yeah, we'll be going for more tomorrow. Indeed. Ladio's not interested, my dude. But yeah, as usual, Discord is a good place to be knowing when I'm on. So join in there, what I do for the day indeed as well. But yeah, it is indeed gonna be it for the day. It's pretty good. Good indeed. Thanks for the helps, appreciate it as always. Also thanks for watching and sticking around. Yeah, as I said, most likely tomorrow, if nothing happens, we'll be doing more Lunalas for some amount of time, indeed. Depends on do I get it, of course, or not, indeed. But tomorrow is quite likely that I'll be hitting the 200 mark. If I can be getting 20 successful ones. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And don't get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!